Hello. This pack by Extreme Zero. The Selkie pack for Group L, Round 3, Mad Stalker, Full Metal Force. Beat stages 1, 2, and 3. Game 2 is Super Imposter Brothers. Beat game on chill. Entire game. X2, Wolverine's Revenge. Beat Act 1 and 2 on easy. That is a PlayStation game followed by a Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. Waiting to see it on everyone's screen. Is a Selkie some kind of thing that I should know what it is? I don't know what that is. Thank you for the sub. Yo, thank you, Techno Wolf, for the sub, and Spring Duck. I have given our players the option to mark themselves as ready to race. This is Group L's final game. Tonight we're also doing Group G. We'll still have Group B and I to go, but I haven't been able to coordinate them yet. If we can't get them by next week, I'm going to have to break their group up and just run in pairs of 2. One more person to go. Let's do it. We're going to be pulling audio from Laotia, probably, if it works. We'll see. I've never seen this game before. Looks like I beat him up. Single lane, beat him up. I don't recognize it. Just about everybody's on the red tank. Yeah, there we go. I imagine if it feels a little anticlimactic, we probably is because we removed the boss theme or something like that to shrink the file. A desperate move. It is very tiny though. Oh, getting juggled by the robot boys. Get that command grab out of the air. Get rid of those flyers. Hard to say who's winning this at the moment. Everyone seems to be having an alright time. Let's take a look at this group's point spread. Glitch Witch with 6 is moving on no matter what. Taravan is in second place with 4. Shida has 2 points. Horatia is at 0. Oh my. They drop a lot of health for you in this game, I've noticed. I don't know what happens when you're dead though. Horatia has arrived at the boss that the other two on the right have been dealing with. Caravan got wiped out. Looks like you just pick it up right where you left off. Horatia has caught up to Taravan. Glitch Witch moving on to round 3 as well in this. Horatia really messed that boss up fast. They came in with no health and they won anyway. Nope. I have a couple Big Mac games, but I didn't think this was them. I don't remember this. I have it in there. How does the overdrive work? Shide's in the back of the pack here, but they're all on the same level. I think Glitch Witch is in front. Is that big uppercut? The overdrive? The explosion uppercut. Shide's dealing with the boss. Horatio also dealing with the boss. No one else is there yet, but they're all in the same vicinity. Glitch Witch is barely gonna win this one. Oh, one more hit. Stubborn. I won! I spoke too soon. Well, they can buzz right in, I think, yeah. Deliver the last blow. An insulting victory. At stage 3, they can go on to Super Imposter Brothers. A free Game Boy game. Attack speed jumps. There's a warning about soft locks in this. Hopefully we don't hit that. I don't know anything about the source game for this. I've still never played this popular game. The note says don't bother with cards. Those words don't mean anything to me. It's like werewolf meets minigames? What does that mean? They're doing fine. No, I know what Among Us is. I don't know what this platformer is. Everyone's dealing with the cutscene. Into the sewers. How long is this game? We're beating the whole thing in 20 minutes. Oh, where she got zapped. I think they're back. Yeah. They have a visor's worth of HP. Jeez. I don't know how you're supposed to make that last bit, but they're taking too many hits on the way in. Oh man. The combo. Uh-oh. Taking a lot of hits. Yeah, sorry, I was focused on that cutscene. There's no iframes. Not really anyway. I mean, a little bit. Enough that you can get comboed real bad. So, level 1-3 is the end. We're already 10 minutes into this game. Oh my. You only take one hit for you falling in a pit, and then you get another chance right away. I'm pretty sure Glitchwish is cruising compared to everyone else here. Nice jumps. I'm watching that bottom right screen at the moment. Exit 3. The biggest meme game I've ever had on my show. Onward to X2, Wolverine's Revenge. Well, I now have a reference point for where the actual end of this challenge is, and everyone is pretty close. Hate to see those double damage spike hits there. Oh. Oh, this game looks atrocious. Is that Wolverine? I haven't seen any of these movies, like... Somehow I just didn't watch a single one of them. Like, X-Men came out, and then they made 50 more after that, and I never saw a single one of them. Always felt like a strange series to suddenly become popular. ...20 or 30 years after it was unpopular when I was a kid. Uh, I don't know, X-Men was pretty unpopular when I was a kid. Like, if you check the viewership of the animated series, I don't think you'll be blown away with the numbers. It was popular enough that it was profitable. But it's nowhere near as popular as it is now, where some of the highest grossing movies of all time are related to that series. Like, I was into X-Men and nobody I knew was. That was definitely a loner kind of fan for me. I didn't know a single person who was interested in talking about that stuff with me. But yeah, I know anecdotes are worthless. That's why I opened up with that it didn't make any money. Nobody was watching it either. It was definitely a niche thing until 20 years ago. Those movies took it off. Is 5 seasons good? That doesn't sound like a lot. There's definitely a lot of content. Nowhere in my entire neighborhood was there any kind of like comic book anything. Like that whole bunch of stuff didn't exist. That medium was nowhere to be found. I don't think I ever saw a single one aside from what I owned. And I didn't own very many of those. I had cards. I think it's interesting how it didn't exist here at all. Anyway, I sure as shit have never seen whatever the hell's going on with Wolverine and his football helmet stuff in this game here. It looks like he's wearing like a wrestler's helmet. Alright. The ratio is finally done. Everyone's working on this awful game now. This game looks real bad. Every Wolverine game I've ever seen, I've seen 4 of them now with this. I guess the Genesis X-Men game has him as well. At least he's a side character in that. He's in Mutant Apocalypse too. So that's 6 games I know of that he's in, that I've played or seen now with this, that are just some of the worst games that there are. The Wolverine NES game is probably the best one, and it's just generic platforming. Anyway, here's Xavier's floating pink head. When I was giving out the cursed 50, I gave something I thought was worse than Adamantium Rage. It's still not done with King Arthur's game. Wolverine's games, at least it's got passwords. It's a platformer with passwords. You can grind your way through it. If you're looking for King Arthur and the Knights of Justice, you can find it over on Drinking with Skeletons. Work in progress. They're playing it. It looks like season 1 of the animated series was popular back in 1993. And the other seasons were not, and there wasn't any other media at all until the movie, unless you count Spider-Man and such, which was extremely popular. Have you ever seen the 60s cartoon? That's some stuff, especially the one with Magneto, who gets beaten by a wooden gun. Yo, nice what's up, Glider. Oh, whack. What is the plot of Wolverine's Revenge? Who's he getting revenge on? Why does he have to fight robots to do it? I haven't seen the X-Men movies, just little clips of them. I've seen the scene where Storm tells Rogue that there's nothing wrong with us and she shouldn't want a cure. But I feel like that's not a fair conversation for the Queen of Storms to have with the vampire power. I mostly only know what the cartoon tells me about these characters, and in that, Rogue has to wear gloves and not go anywhere near anyone because she will steal their memories and powers and possibly kill them if she touches them for longer than seconds. Like, she's very, very fast at killing things by touch. And also, her flying powers and such have come from her stealing powers on accident from somebody else who is just paralyzed in a coma, I think. So she's got some destructive power. Glitch Witch is done. And with that, they're getting that perfect 9-point score. And best of all, they don't have to play any more of whatever this is. 8 acts. I was only 8 or 9 when that cartoon came out, and I probably didn't grasp the plot very well. Probably deserves a second watch. But I'm busy watching Cobra Space Pirate over on YouTube. They have almost... I saw they only have season 1 of that. They got rid of season 2 for some reason. But the official owners of that are the ones who uploaded it, so the whole thing is up there, Japanese, with subtitles. There's also a Cobra movie, if you really like Cobra for some reason. If you ever wanted to see Cowboy Bebop, but it sucks, it's ruined. Same theme. But basically, I mean, it's really very similar, except for the character is, instead of somebody interesting, it's Cobra. It's God, this fucking guy. Just smug always wins guy. It's really well animated, and the music is great. It's cyberspace. It's cyberpunk in space. That is to say, not cyberspace hacking. It's jazz space adventure time with guns. Terravan has made it. Yes, Cobra has a show, a series, a manga, a movie. The movie is ridiculous. The English version of the movie is the OST for some reason is that band Yellow. Is that their name? The ones who did the music to the end of Ferris Bueller's Day Off, that Oh Yeah song. If you can imagine an entire OST of that. Scatting stuff while Space Cobra does his guns. I think the show is fun. I would recommend it. You just have to put up with Cobra. He's definitely the standard anime goofball asshole character, though. I feel like he's a dime a dozen these days. I'm trying to think of another one like him, but he's just arrogant and smug, always gets away with everything he does kind of guy. There's like 26 episodes in this series, and it's up on YouTube straight up. Just 13 of them are anyway. And there's a movie. The series that's on YouTube looks very similar to the game that was Retro Parade. It's the same character, same look. There's supposed to be a live action show or something like that, or a new show, but it was never released yet. Terravan's gonna get 2 points, which is gonna get them 6 total, securing them the place to move forward. Horatio versus Shad for the end here. I don't know why the audience is that's clamoring for Cobra. I feel like if it weren't for the Retro Parade, I wouldn't have a community who knows who he is even, but he's got a couple comics. I mean, he's old school, I think. He's from the 80s. The ratio is finished. Nice work. That'll give us our stats. Episode 1, I feel like Total Recall kind of copied its script because it's very similar. We've got our moves, our movements here. First glitch, second Terravan. Glitch and Terravan will be moving on with 9 and 6 points. Shide and Lauricia will have played their last game with us here, but thank you for joining us. I'm going to get the next group set up. There's a couple Cobra games. The Sega CD one with the voice acting is the most interesting, and it's very similar to the crappy movie, where they have maps drawn on the back of the women that he meets. That's what the movie is. And it leads to some kind of ultimate weapon that some awful guy made out of crystals and skeletons wants to use to kill everybody. That's the plot. His name is Crystal Boy, and he's in the show. He's immune to guns. Yeah. He loves robots and skeletons, and his name is Crystal Boy. I didn't make that up. That's his name. In the movie, his name is Lord Necron, which is definitely a translation because they didn't like the words Crystal Boy. Group G coming up. This is Hey Tallman, Dr. Mutagen, Bendy Human, and Eric's 33. Hey Tallman has 6 points, Mutagen has 4, Bendy has 2, Eric's hasn't gotten any yet. Let's see how it goes. This is the Wondrous Pack from Darkman 425. Monster World 4. Beat the Harpy mid-boss in the volcano. Wonder Boy. Beat the boss of 1-4. Infinite Continues are enabled. Wonder Boy 3, Monster Lair. Beat the boss of round 3 on default difficulty settings. I'm gonna get our players set up here while we do that. Just hang tight, everybody. I don't know any part of Arcade's Revenge that I would call fun. That's pretty rough. It's a pretty rough game. You start off by playing Spider-Man and the controls don't really work very well, and you're supposed to do a labyrinthian collectathon to open up the door. And after you do that, you are then presented with a choice between Spider-Man and 5 X-Men, all of which is worse than the last. Underwater Storm, who can drown. Cyclops, whose energy determines if he's able to shoot or not, and if you can't shoot, it just eats your input. That's all it does. The less health you have, the more inputs purposefully get eaten. Spider-Man stages are all labyrinths. Gambit has ammo restrictions, and he needs his ammo to get through the stage. Wolverine, I think, is the last one. There's not a fifth one. It's just Wolverine, and he has a vertical climbing level followed by possibly the worst thing of all, slowly chasing Juggernaut auto-scroller, where you have to drop anvils on his head, and you have to hit every single one of them, and there's like 400 of them. If you miss any, you'll just be dead at the end of the stage, which is just a very, very slow auto-scroller. Wild stuff, that game. Just waiting on Dr. Mutagen. I've given the players the option to make themselves ready, mark themselves ready to go. I don't know. I played some LGN games that I mean, I guess I beat Arcade's Revenge with great effort, with incredible effort and pure memorization. There's a boss in Spider-Man stage that you can only hurt by swinging into him. It's Rhino. I don't know a whole lot about Spider-Man or Rhino, but that is very strange. That's an odd choice. Three, two, one, go. Let's pull some audio if we can. I'll try Eric's stream. He usually has audio for me. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about Spider-Man. Like, most of his villains don't seem too interesting. Dr. Octopus is one of the most interesting ones. And that's usually who shows up in the movies. Or that goblin fella. Anyway, wouldn't recommend Arcade as a villain or a game. My limited experience with him is not good. Really? He was in Multiverse, wasn't he? In a couple forums, that lady was there. That was Doc Ock. And then he was in the original movie that I had seen. One of the dimensions had a lady Dr. Octopus. That counts. I saw that one recently. I don't watch a whole lot of movies. Really don't watch a whole lot of TV at all. I should watch more. Like I was saying, I might do some Prime TV. Even tonight, I might load it up if no one's around on the Hangout channels I hang out in. If I might just watch some Prime TV on here and load it up, and you can join me if you want. But I did see one of the Ant-Man movies and Spider-Verse. That's like the last two movies I'd seen. Just really don't watch very many. When those came out, whenever that was, a couple years ago now. Big rock in the way. One of the reasons I'm not really interested in that whole series of stuff is it feels like I'm missing a lot of information. They just keep piggybacking off the same story. Like the Ant-Man movie, spoilers, it ended with... I'm pretty sure it's related to Thanos, and I don't know anything about that. Like, everyone just kind of vanished. And I'm like, okay, what? Look, I don't have that information, so it kind of sucks. It's kind of a shitty ending, actually. Nice use of bombs to get through. Nice work. Welcome to the volcano. 3 players have made it here. I'll tell you what I learned yesterday. Vin Diesel was the voice of the Iron Giant. Not only that, he was extremely happy about it, and you know what? Yes, I understand. I should watch that movie again. These games are neat. I've never played any of them, I don't think. They look like they have so much content to them. Belugos likes heat. It would seem. Well, I've seen certainly some of the popular shots from the movie that apparently everyone in the world but me has seen with the Thanos fellas. Thanos guy, and like 400 characters all getting out there and standing next to each other. I'm supposed to know who all these assholes are. I don't know any of them. Doctor Strange apparently said, who the fuck is this guy? I have to Wikipedia this dude and find out what he's about. He sounds busted. I don't think I'm interested in watching anything he's in. Sounds like the whole universe needs a reboot. I have almost zero interest in seeing any of those movies. No, it's fine. Take it from the top. Just keep remaking the same Spider-Man story. Is Monster World related to Wonder Boy? These games all have such good sprite work for the console that they're on. I think I've played a lot of indie games who want to use this style. They're inspired by this big sprite aesthetic. Found a bomb. Might need that. Doesn't want all that money. We're 10 minutes in at this point. Gotta find a bomb. Eric's is missing a bomb here. I hope they didn't need the chest they missed earlier. There it is. Dang. Oof. Watching Eric's try to use that fire, but didn't work out. Oh, and thanks for the sub. 2 years of Prime. Where is Eric's at now that they wiped out? I think they're debating whether they want to keep going or not. Maybe the doors are still open and they can just run through. Yeah, that death was bad news, looks like. I don't know if we're going to see this challenge get beat. Fire slimes. Mutagen's at the boss, actually. Big heart. Dr. Mutagen, first one to move on to Wonder Boy 1. I might have played this one. It's pretty old. This one definitely shows the stage compared to what we're looking at right now. Yeah, this is just Adventure Island, actually. I've never seen this version. Don't hit the snail! I want to show you all something. What? There he is. What do you think? Thank you. It's a gift to me. I'll take it. I was never really interested in Nerf stuff except for the darts that I had that they came with a shield and you would throw darts at each other and try and catch them on the shield. We actually had laser tag of a sort. It was pretty crappy, obviously, because it was made in like 1992, but tried to do it. That was neat. Tallman's gonna get hit with a 3-minute penalty. For skipping early on that one, but I understand if you die in this one, it seems like you're just not gonna finish. I'll tell you what I had. I had a super soaker that I can't find anymore to even look for it. It was enormous. Let's see if find anything similar to it at all. I don't even know. I don't think it was a product by them. Like, it was gross. It was so mean. I think this might be it. I got a picture of it. There it is. This thing, could shoot like 40 feet, and it holds a lot of water, like 50 pounds of water, like 10 gallons or whatever, like more than I could carry as a child who delivered newspapers. I was in pretty good shape. I don't think that's the version that I had, but that's the concept of it. Like I could shoot across the street with a pressure hose of power, like a pressure washer equivalent, and was carrying more water on my back than I weighed. It felt like it ruled. I did have a newspaper job, and that shit was heavy, and it was still hard for me. And newspapers on Sunday, not a kid's job at all. Pretty rude that I was expected to do that. I don't think I even got any of the money. I think my sister stole it all. I'm pretty sure that that's what happened, yeah. 20 minutes, it's time for Eric's and them to move on. They almost got back to where they were. Welcome to Adventure Island. I mean, Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy. I don't feel like my parents took it. I mean, it was quite a bit of money for a kid. They didn't let me spend it, that's for sure. But, I'm pretty sure that my sister was the one who took it, not them. I think they wanted me to have it saved for when I was actually going to use it well, because I probably had a couple $1,000s. It's definitely a part-time job. I mean, it only takes a couple hours to deliver a couple hundred papers, but you know, doing that every single morning before school is a pain in the ass. No matter how cold it is, no matter if the ice is frozen, everything. Had a lot of expensive games, so you know, we'll call it even. Probably they probably did buy that stuff with my money for all I know, but are you not allowed to make the jump while invulnerable? This game is so mean. I was never able to get anywhere in this game. Does this game have a proper ending? I don't think I've ever seen it. It feels like it does. It feels like the stages are changing. I think the only time I've ever seen this game is when I forced people to play it. Like, I never hop in retro and just see somebody hanging out playing Adventure Island. That's not the choice. So I don't think I've ever seen much of it beyond what I've forced people to play at the start. Yeah, I was actually thinking this game was Ox Kid, I think is what I thought this was gonna be. Oh, jeez. I've definitely played worse games on the NES than this, though. It's just arcadey games like this don't really pull me in for long. I just don't have much interest in them. Dr. Mutagen has beaten the boss of 1-4. Welcome to Wonder Boy 3 Monster Lair. Beat the boss of round 3. With the results of this tournament match here, we're going to have just 2 more groups to go. They're taking a while to get their last match in. They're both on round 3. I was hoping to get them this week. Communication and scheduling leave something to be desired with those 2 groups. I might be splitting them up, which is going to result in a lot of... I mean, either I split them up and give them each their own pack, or I just play them separately and assume that they won't cheat, which is more likely what I'm gonna do. Just let them go a day apart from each other and see what their times end up being and measure it. We just need the data for 1 match's worth of times. I would like to start round 2 of this tournament. Man, that's one pissed off snail. This Wonder Boy is way more angry than he was. They're keeping the theme of you need fruit to stay alive. Well, I gotta tell you, if they are the same universe, Monster World looks way better than Wonder Boy, based on what I'm seeing. Whoa. Nice spread shot. The other Wonder Boy. I probably should do what every other single community I interact with does and get more people to help me organize the scheduling. I gave in and had other people make the challenges this time, and that helped a lot too. I always try and do way too much with these things. We're gonna have a lot of scheduling to do once round 2 opens up at this tournament. When we open the bracket phase and it's one-on-ones across the board, I think what I'm gonna do is have times allotted to players and let them choose if they're ready, and if both players say they're ready, we can think about organizing with those. Looking at this fish boss that makes its skin fly off and then it respawns its skin. Ooh. Eric's just surviving. That was close. It's been almost 10 minutes. Yo, who's Worm? Thank you for the host. Whoa! Really lucky that he didn't fly off there. Very aggressive running. I believe Eric's is in 1-4 now. Everyone else is working on this third game. So far, the only time penalty is on Hey Tallman. 3 minutes, which, still puts them ahead of Eric's at the moment, but definitely behind Bendy Human, and way behind Mutagen, who is currently far in the lead. Doing extremely well. Well, I'm debating what to do with my extra snail keychains. I do have a few. Maybe stretch goal giveaway for a couple of them. Next time I marathon. Snail keychains. Yeah. I don't have enough to give out to everybody. I have a couple though. They're really nice. Speed bump prizes? Nah. One of the reasons I don't give away that kind of stuff much is because I'm prone to giving it away in a way that everyone has a chance to win them. I'm really bad at coming up with rewards for my monetary supporters. But I don't think I want it to be merchandise. Here's this big heckin' snake. It looks like red is really bad, blue is full health, and green is mid. I think that Mutagen's got it all messed up here. Half done on the snake. There it goes. I think that might be it for Mutagen. Where are they at here? Do they still have a boss to go? Okay. Now we can enjoy the music of this game. So mutagen is on the final stage then. It looks like it's divided up a bit. I love video game snails. They are all so similarly drawn, it's great. It always looks like the same damn snail, but different states of emotion. It's always got an orange shell and a very visible face with big eyes every time. This game's a little bit of an auto-scroller, right? There's not a whole lot to do to make progress faster, except for beating the boss as quickly as possible and not taking a death. So for Erics to catch up, they just need to play really well, and they're gonna need, I mean, if they want to beat a Tallman, that's what they're gonna need. They have a long way to go to catch up to the other two. Battle with the fish. I don't think I saw this Bat Boss. Bat Boss does the same shit. It just opens up and it's got a bunch of minions. Mutagen is finished with the bat's death, I think. This time for real. And I think that that's gonna seal who's moving forward in this group. So snails have the rainbow shell, which is Chrono Trigger's snail, but it's dead. Too bad. Don't get to see it in its glory. Just imagine the snail from FF6. And there you go. Wait, is the snail from FF6 named Ymir? Wait a second, that's not right. That doesn't sound right. His name is Welk in the translation. But it's supposed to be Ymir. They just changed it to Welk. Wait, what is this translation? That's not even close. Ymir is the ice giant from the Viking stories. That's like Odin's dad. I'm pretty sure that there's some Welk named enemies in FF14. Been to human finished, right? Like legit. I didn't see him finish. I was looking up the snail name. I have a hard time sitting through FF6. I feel like the only Final Fantasy game I actually like is 7 and 9, sort of. And I don't particularly like the story in 7, so I don't know why that is. I think the story in 6 is better. I think it's the gameplay. I think I beat 6 one time, and I really don't know a whole lot about it. Chrono Trigger I beat all the time. That game's great. Mario RPG I've done a few times. Again, the gameplay is better in that one. It's not great, but it's better. Mario RPG is fairly obnoxious, honestly, after a couple playthroughs, but that first run of it's really good. Alright. Eric's has 3 minutes to beat the bat. One time I was at my friend's house, and he was, wanting me to play FF6, and he told me the entire plot of it in his own weird understanding of it that wasn't right at all. But, I will never forget that. Took hours. Fourteen's pretty good, I guess. It's definitely got MMO story shit going on that kind of... Man, the pacing's terrible. The pacing is really bad in that game. As someone who enjoyed it mildly, man, I hated listening to Minfilia and crew all the time. I had the wrong mindset going into 14. I just wanted to get to the end game. I was trying to catch up with my friends. They were leaving me behind in content. So I was trying to rush through it. And you just don't in that game. You're just never going to be able to do that unless you're already there when the content comes out. If you're starting right now, you're just not going to ever catch up. It's going to take thousands of hours. With this time limit, it is now 3rd and 4th here. Eric's, surprisingly, does not end up with a single point. This group was tough. Some big streamers started playing 14. I think is what happened. It's always had a free trial, and in fact the free trial includes an expansion pack that is more than half of the content that currently exists in 14 almost, I would say. Between those two, you really won't be paying for the game for a long time if you're starting now and you try to play everything that you have access to in that free trial. Are you not allowed to use the trading board if you have a free trial? That sucks. I spent a lot of my time making money and selling what I made. I did all the craft jobs, and I didn't buy anything. I refused to buy a single thing. I made it all myself. And it took a long time. Eric's is finished, and with that, we are done with racing for today. I'm gonna tell him the results here. Alright. Hey Tallman and Dr. Mutagen will be moving on. Bendy with 4 and Eric's with 0 points will not. But I appreciate them playing all the same. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of restrictions. I didn't know there were that many restrictions on it. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, you could definitely get real far without paying for anything on that list that you just gave me. 300k isn't enough to buy a house. You don't really need money, especially if you don't have the access to the board. They do sell skins and such, mounts, and probably some leveling up stuff as well. I don't think I ever bought any of that stuff. It's expensive. If you want to change your character to a different race, you can do that, but you have to pay a lot. They only give you like 1 for free in the game, ever, and that's it. Alright, let's switch scenes here. I'll be doing an FTL hard mode random ship. I never used it because I was satisfied with my character, and I only ever got one crystal that lets you reset your character, change your race, just completely rehaul your look. I think you're allowed to get haircuts or whatever whenever you want, but that's it. You can't switch races, which are radically different from each other. There's rabbits, there's cats, there's very small hobbit little people, and that's who I was playing as. That ruled, hopping around as them because they're animated so fast. What's the multiverse mod? You mean for Zelda? I'm gonna do that at some point this week. Maybe tomorrow. No, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't want them to be benefiting from being different races. I hate that kind of crap. I'm glad that they're all the same, except for appearance. Like with haircuts, and you can edit your face probably. What's the point of having differences in stats? I don't understand why they would. That sucks. The Tarotaros are the Lalafels in the new game now. That's what they're called. I don't mod FTL, generally speaking. If you want to be on the crew, you're going to need to type in the active word, which is going to be volunteer. You can do it now. Well, when I was playing Black Mage, my goal was to get my int as high as possible, so if they're telling me I can't have max int because I'm a Lalafell, that sucks. Because I'm trying to max that damage out. It could have been 10 more damage than it was. We're gonna play this thing. Federation B, is that what this is? I played every class a little bit, and I feel like all four of the tanks played exactly the same. They were almost exactly the same. I was really bored with them. I'm messing with this real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's because there's not really a difference in them that it makes no sense that there is. Why did they even bother doing that? Alright, we're gonna start pulling some names. Hypergam 2. Heater 740. Oh, and the snail. The slug. Shellless snail. I actually saw a slug on my wall down in my basement recently. It was just hanging out. I don't know what it was doing there. I let it go on its way. I don't know how it got in. I don't know where it went. Hope it had a good time doing it. Space fan. Let's do it. This, I always talk about, for people who don't know FTL too well, what the ship is and what its gimmick is at the start of these. This is the Federation's mess, so it always has a system that you can't otherwise get in the form of this artillery beam this time. Every 40 seconds, if it's at 2 power, so 40-second cooldown, it just fires a beam that I can't aim that goes through shields and just does 1 measly damage. It might only hit 1 room. It might be good and hit every single room that it could possibly hit. It's pretty big. It could come in handy, but 40 seconds is a ridiculous amount of time, and also 2 power is a huge investment. We have that option though, and you can knock it down to 20 seconds, which isn't terrible. That's not great, but it's not terrible. You cannot man the room, you can't speed it up. It's 20 seconds no matter what. 4 power and 80, that's 130 more scrap. That's a huge investment. And we start with dual lasers, which are pretty nice, and Lido missiles, which are not nice, but they'll do. We have a slug, so we don't need cameras, and we do have cameras anyway. We have a crappy ship layout where there's this tight spot in the middle, so we have to deal with that. The guns and the shields are way off on their own. I'll be rotating the pilot and the slug because the slug can't be mind controlled, so they make a natural good pilot. You don't want your pilot getting mind controlled. That's one of the worst things that can happen. We have a Zoltan for free energy. We have extra power also, partially because of the Zoltan. We just have an extra pip. So we might as well use the artillery beam at the start. But if I find a better weapon, we'll certainly use it. I don't remember if the artillery beam goes through Zoltan shields or not. I bet that it doesn't. I'm not sure. One thing that with my playstyle is I don't show them any mercy at the start. We need to play this seriously right from the get-go with ships like this that don't have much advantage. Use those missiles right away. Don't even think about sitting on them. Use your resources, because this ship's already being a nightmare. We're gonna hit him with the beam. We'll see how it does. The fire in their room. That's pretty good start. Pretty good dump of money. I don't understand this event. It's super unfair. They have a burst laser too, and our shields are not allowed to be used for some reason. I need them to not fire that beam. We got lucky. They're just allowed to hack my shields off, and I hate it. It's Zone 1 garbage. Okay. I don't think we have anything to sell. Yeah, we don't get any augments or anything like that, so what we're gonna need to do is avoid that store. Same ship from before. I don't like the missiles that they have. I found a few, so we can keep firing these. They're gonna hit me with theirs first. We dodged it. We're getting lucky with that. We don't have any kind of cool gimmick at all. Ew. That sucked. I think we can chill. I think they're dead. The art beam did 4 damage. Not bad. I stole the supplies. Scrap a scrap. I can get shields already. It would be wise. We have extra energy anyway. We can take one away from this. We're gonna get out of this section with no damage almost if it goes well. Like we just had 60 scrap to spare already. So this guy can't hurt us at all. Can't believe this Rockman's gonna escape. Okay, we got him. Nice. I imagine that it does do 1 damage to each room that it hits on the shield, Sultan shield. Probably what it does. Are you all ready for William Units here? Because, I am. I forgot to turn that off, so never mind. I was going to load it up. That's a good deal. I don't have a thing to play. I don't want to sell my missiles yet. I was just gonna load up Minnesota Fats, full legend. But that was because we would have been locked in a place where I would have grinded for stats. But then I hit them too hard with my heckin' shots. How did they do that? Rude. Space Dust was Mega Man 4. We're done with that. That game's finished. Rated and put away. I always go for the rescue because crew members. There's Jones the Mantis. He loves to join up. Welcome, Jones. We're gonna roll again. If you haven't typed in volunteer yet and you decided that you would like to, now's your chance. I'm gonna put them on shields, I guess. I don't really like it. This has been a very generous first sector. Hey. I didn't actually have power running because I left the room, so I didn't have any dodge at all for that shot coming in. Gotta chase him back to his ship right before it blows up. Now we need to do a little shuffle here. Nice work, Jones. Or should I say, cautious optimist. It's a trap. Oh, geez. 3 boarders. And missiles. I saved my doors, but can we beat them even? I'm not sure. They had an advantage on me. It looks good. The Mantis is too strong. They're not going to be able to run away. So I've got that going for me. We don't really need the artillery. I guess I should use it though. Heck, I'm gonna get shot by that garbage missile. I can accept this deal and leave and the missile won't hit me. It's not a very good deal. I can use the missiles, I suppose. I'll do it. Only because they had one coming in. That's awful. What the? Why are you even allowed to offer me such an insulting deal? Some real bargains here. I wish I had more money. In this case, if I didn't upgrade the shields, which would have been a silly, you know, can't know ahead of time kind of thing, but that 60 scrap would get me 2 really good weapons and I'd be set. That burst laser 2 is better. Charge time slightly worse, but you get accuracy for that, which makes it just incredible against everything. The flak is almost as good, charges faster, costs less. Since cash is a little tight here, the flak is probably better. I don't want to hang on to the missile launcher if I don't need to. But if I buy the flak, I actually can hold on to it. I need to get the gun upgraded one time, so one battle, and then we'll be good there. I don't think I even get any money for this thing, yeah. I would have to sell the dual lasers, which is not happening. This thing can hit me if the bombs cooperate for it. We don't want that. We'll see how it goes, though. The guaranteed shot from the artillery beam is really good against ships like this that have a lot of dodge. This is where it shines. Except for it's going to sweep the wrong way and completely miss, but... You know. If it didn't do that, if it did more than one damage also... We got lucky and hit the piloting, so... All good here. That should be enough money to get the flak online. Artillery off, flak on. We have real guns now. 5 shots this early with 2 shields. Really good and good. Strong, fast here. Really powerful run. Dealing with a lot of missile launchers, and I'm not thrilled about that. That'll be the end of them. Pulsar. This fight should be really easy, but the Pulsar kinda says no sometimes to that. Yeah. Case in point, it really gave them as much as it possibly could, and more. That really was just super unfair. The way it gave them all that fire and removed my shields right in time to make sure that their shots got through when they shouldn't have been able to. Perfectly timed nonsense from them. That's a good deal. I'll do it. That Pulsar was 100% on their side. I should have shot earlier, I guess. I wanted to use the Pulsar as much as I could as well, but they ended up getting way more out of it than I did. We still have to wait. Jumping through the nebula using all that fuel I just got to get some extra bounces. Haven't found a single dang thing. Empty space is the worst result. That's all that's up there though. Space is boring actually. Okay, you ain't running. Fuel supply, please. This will make a rock ship angry. Oh my, what's going on here? We'll use the flak on them, probably is fine. What guns do they have on? Do they even have guns on? Looks like just laser. They're boarding me. That didn't work for him. Are you though? Okay. Cool. We got lots of time to hop around here. Welcome, Charlie. He wasn't out of his mind this time. Okay, it's time for a switch. Hate to do it when half engines are learned already, but it really is better to put the Zoltans on the shield. They give me a bonus. We're looking for volunteers still for the new Zoltan, so if you haven't signed up and you want in, if you did sign up, you should still be in there. Charlie's good at piloting, but that means nothing to me. We got a pilot. I don't think it matters if you put an exclamation in front, but it shouldn't be necessary. I should have tried out my queue list that I've made, but we'll do that some other time. I'm kind of interested in a gimmick run with the artillery beam. Maybe we can max it out this time and see how it goes. Because at 20 seconds, it's fairly decent support. For weapons like ours with that on backup, that would be pretty sweet. That would be every other fire of this, we'd be launching that shot. It could add up. Up in skies, getting green. Fed C is worse, it's flak too. This beam is definitely better than that. That could completely miss. that could completely fail. Just because of the way flak works. This beam is guaranteed at least 1 damage. We are allowed for sure to do this jump here if you look at how much distance it's gonna hit to around here. So we could, if I feel like this is going to be anything, check it out. It's asteroids, fight. The Zoltan shield that's not going to like it. Thankfully, because I don't want to deal with the Zoltan shield either. Nice, their shields are down completely. They're getting slaughtered. Too bad they get me with those missiles. Almost out of fuel again. Yo, Ken. We have another recruit. Ken's gonna be on engines. Mantis is gonna free roam. All this training's going to waste. We'll get that engine leveled up in no time, though. No big deal. Jeff and Dark Gob. To the rocks. This is missile land. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I don't like missiles. We're gonna just not get hit by every missile in town. 30% evasion already. We're gonna get that up now. Leveling it up. I need fuel. Good enough. When our pilot levels up to green, our dodge will go up a bit more, and that will help the other one learn. The more natural dodge we have, the sooner they'll learn. Every time they dodge a bullet, they get XP. Every time we fail to dodge a bullet, the shieldman gets XP. That's how that works. Taking hits is good for the shields training, and dodging them is good for the engines and pilot. So now that we have 30% evasion, we should be hitting a couple XP points on those. It really won't take long, generally speaking. Give me that free weapon. It's a halberd beam? Well, this game is really wrapping up fast, huh? I'm gonna need to buy some scrap, some fuel. We have 2 jumps I can do before then. That is a crew. That's the Bruiser Squad. Wow, I gotta get everyone over here. Two missiles, fuck. And cloaking, and 3 borders. This is really mean. I'm gonna heal you. Let's get this started. That's bad. 1 missile off. I can't get rid of all these rocks, it's too strong. Let's suffocate them, actually. This is the best I can do. Fuck. Oh, come on. Mantis is okay. They're trapped, though. Wow, jeez, that's so rude. Okay, you go here. You get back to gunning. Freaking missile launchers, man. If they hit the Mantis again, he's dead. I can't do anything about it. They need to just not do that for a minute. They probably won't. They tend to go after systems that, yeah, can be destroyed. Holy shit. Missiles are just such a pain in the ass right now. Can we please get things back online? They've got to run out of missiles at some point here. You two can fix this now. Missiles off. Come on, fix the O2. There's the beam. The rock invader is dead. The rock team that they got for free is finally out of here. And our air's back on and their missiles are finished. We're really low on fuel. This was such a mean encounter. They shouldn't have gotten 3 free rocket porters, in my opinion. 3 fuel, I'll take it. Let's get this fight finished and get out of here. Is it safe for the Mantis to go heal? Yes. They were absolutely trapped down there with no air and no health to get out. I'm gonna let the engineer actually repair everything. Give him some XP. If we weren't in such a good place in game, I would have died to that for sure. There was no mercy there. I could have used the Lidos myself. I didn't think about doing that though. I should have probably been shooting those. It might have been the weapon to use. Let's get to that store. Empty. The halberd's really hard to get online, and maybe I should sell it. I'm hesitant to do that though, because it's so good. I like the fire beam. 3 power for the halberd. I need to repair, I need to buy fuel. That's the real move here. I'm not really thinking that I should buy anything. I can get the fire beam online without too much effort, especially with flak backing it up. That's not too hard to do. Halberd's a little more expensive. 3 energy. It's quite an investment. We already have the hard part though, getting the weapon. The halberd is such good damage, I don't think I want to get rid of it. I think it's 35, 50, and 75. I can't ever remember. It's expensive though, it's going to be 120 scrap or so before I can get that online. And that's without the energy cost. Oh, it does say. Neat. I was right. Somehow I've never noticed that whole side panel. The fire beam is more fun. And it's easier to use. The halberd's definitely better. Like, this is a mistake that I'm willing to make. They give you 50% of the value of the weapon, so buying the halberd outright would cost me twice as much, and that's why I said it's tough to get a hold of, it's expensive to get a hold of. It's not really an early game weapon. It's super strong. If you have it actually online this early, it's damn strong. It could damn near... You just need to do 1 damage to the shields, you'd be able to cut through them with that. And at the start, you can just straight up cut through them if you wanted. Let's jump ahead and get to the quest. I want to make sure that gets done. Hello, fellas. Fire isn't useful in this sector at all. That's a temporary problem. I'm not really concerned about that. We managed to dodge. Nice work. Pilot is green. Our new engineer is 20% up there. We are not evading anything. I'm hoping to get XP for the engineer. We'll get it eventually. I'm rushing it a little bit. Just feels like we're not dodging very well. The slug has determined that this guy is also a friend. Our final roll, Media CL. Mantis friend. Speaking of which, y'all need to get healed up here. Free repairs. Alright. And a store, but we can't afford much. The fuel problem is medium solved. Slavers. Destroy. Very unlikely that this ship's gonna hurt me. It's definitely a ship I could grab some stats off of. It would be nice if we evaded a single shot, but I should be able to get something off this ship safely. We really haven't dodged anything in like 10 shots. If they sync up, they can get through. I don't know that I guess we'll do that. We got room for one more. This is it. Now we have a cameraman, doorman actually. Humans, doorman. Kapalka the rock fighter, the true mantis friend. Observation. One boarder. Damn fool. Definitely in a bad place to be boarding this ship. Hacking missiles, man. Get out of here. Wow. That thing's worth money. I'm gonna steal the supplies again. I got lucky twice with that. Let's get out of here. What a bargain. That scrap recovery arm will get me another 50 scrap or so by the end of the game. And I can sell it for 25 whenever I'm ready to. I see a good opportunity at the end of the game to do it. That's the most optimal way to make money out of that. I'm gonna send the Mantis over to scare the crew member. Get paid. Level up guns once. We need to get the guns on here. Now with this, we have access to the fire beam properly. We don't want to do that. That's super dangerous. Use the beam weapon for extreme value. Level 2 piloting for a discount is cool. This is good. If we can win. Dark Gob's about to get super hacked. If I fail, I'm gonna lose Dark Gob. The question is, can we cut through? And of course we can with this. They have an awful lot of defense. I think we can burn them. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get through level 3 shields, is the thing. The ship is really annoying looking. And that ion with the halberd beam backing it up is scary. But it can only ever do so much to me. It can't destroy us. That's what I was worried about. We're gonna have a hard time ever cutting through this. The artillery beam's gonna be the ticket. We actually got rid of one of their drones, but it's still very unlikely. They're gonna replace it, unfortunately, too. It's still very unlikely that we're gonna be able to cut through. I need this artillery beam to do extremely good work. It completely missed. Like, that was so bad. That's why it's lousy. When it does that crap, it's pointlessly bad. It did 2 rooms. As long as we're not ioned when the halberd fires, we're good. They're never going to be able to ion us twice. We just gotta wait another 40 seconds for this to fire again and see if we get a better take. Yeah, they've got like 8 drones. Why is it so lousy? Damn. Jeez. Gross. It's gonna be a while, but we will win this the hard way, apparently. The beam's refusing to cut down the ship vertically. That's all I need, is one vertical cut, and they'll be in big trouble, but it's just not doing it. If I were trying to optimize this a little bit better, I could probably let the ion get through the shield so that it's less likely to mess me up. Okay, that hurt them. They lost their halberd access for a little while, which is gonna buy me some time. They only get 2 halberd shots per beam. The next beam should kill them. No matter how bad it fires, it will kill them. I lost a lot of health here, but it's gonna be worth it to get Master Dark Gob. Maybe. It's gonna be, at the end of the day, like 30 scrap to train him this way. It really did just go straight down the middle there in the weakest way possible. Wild stuff. Super nasty. Gross. I don't know why the beam was randomly so bad there, but it was like optimally bad. That's why I don't want to rely on it. Dark Ops mastered every stat. They are now the ultimate engineer. Which knocks us up to 40% dodge right away. We can fire beam these fellas. Theoretically. Theoretically. It's a lot to eat through the shields. Hey, how you doing? Bad move. Damn, that would have been perfect, but the beam's not ready. Nice. We took a couple of hits there. Those Engis are gonna have an easy time putting the fire out, probably. Yeah, they managed to. I really need to light as many fires in these rooms as possible here. We're gonna get hit with the Flak 2 again. Probably shouldn't take too much damage from that. Oh, that sucks. Lousy. Might be pushing my luck. These Engis cannot heal, so everything they've done in damage is permanent. I don't know what their health is, but it's gotta be low at this point. They're doing a really good job putting the fire out, though. It sucks. There we go. Well, these have been painful fights, but I'm winning. I think the artillery beam just needs to be geared to never miss. Like it should be smart enough to see what the best shot is and do it. Starting to get risky doing these jumps. There's 2 in the way of the store. I'm greedy enough to go for them. It would be nice to have this. I need some money to repair, though. If I go that way, I won't have any. Look at 1 energy here. 6 health left, and I'm going to a distress beacon. another weapon. It's a really good find. That's gonna be it for the Lido missile. We have our weapon loadout now, as far as I'm concerned. We've been boarded. By fools. By damned fools. I might be dead here. This is super nasty. Why do they have fucking 3 shields again? I hate it. Why do they keep getting 3 shields? That's disgusting. It's so early for that. I'm gonna try and run if I can't disable that heckin' garbage missile launcher. That's really mean. The big one? It's hell. It's brutal. I don't know why they get that big one. And of course that's the one we fail to dodge. One more of those, we're out of here. I've got to turn that off. Not good. I think I'm dead. It sucks a lot. Couldn't shut it off. Yep, we're dead. I can't believe they killed me with this. Oh, that sucks. That's not fair at all, man. Why did they do that? That's so rude, dude. That RNG just said no. What the fuck? 2 missiles and one of them's just super bad news. And we failed to dodge both checks. That was garbage. So that was such a good run, thrown away because of just... I had to go through that jump anyway. What the fuck? That sucks. FTL, come on. You don't need to ever give them that loadout, but that was all they got the whole time. Missiles after missiles. Yeah. Runs like that make me want to switch games. The second one wasn't 40% dodge, but the first one was, and we dodged the small missile and not the big one. It was just... them having me load out at all was heckin' bad news. They shouldn't have had that, in my opinion. 3 shields and that. It's the 3 shields that's killer. That's sector 3 or 4. I think it was 4. And they just need to not have 3 shields that early. That's really mean. The NGs had 3 shields, and that was part of why I took so much damage there. It takes everything I've got to bust through 3 shields. If it weren't for that, I would have just beaten them with flak and won no problem. I should have maybe fired the flak at them together. But, like, the missiles were doing okay. I should have unequipped the fire beam and had the flak ready. But I don't think it would have worked anyway, either. It possibly could have, to fire 6 flak. 3 shields is so much. And that missile takes a lot to turn off. That run losing really feels bad, because it should have gone the whole way. It was so generous, but that last sector was hell. I let myself take too many hits. We're on the Shrike here with advanced flak. And we need... I'm going to try the Q mode. Is this thing on? Let me see. You can type in Q add or Q join. Yeah, it's Q join is what it is. I think it's on. We'll see. Is Nightbot really slow? I wasn't sure how well this worked. It's a good test for later. It looks like it's really bad at it. Yeah, that's just what my queue was called, because I was going to use this system. I've got 4 people in so far, and obviously we have more requests than that. I think Nightbot can't keep up with it. I might talk to Reeves or somebody about maybe making my bot do a queue instead. Nightbot seems like they're lousy. Yo, Andy, what's up? Thanks for the host. We're about to do an FTL run here. If you go to this page, you can see the list of players. If you're not on there at this point after signing up, then yeah, this isn't good. I need to know that. Do I need to find a better queuing system? Well, yeah, I think it's got a limitation. I'm gonna try and find a better method than Nightbot. Nightbot can't handle it. It's too slow. I don't know why it's too slow. It's kind of pathetic, but it is. It is too slow. It's too bad, because otherwise the system looks like it's gonna work great. We'll make our own. I'll work on that. That's good information. I'll need to know about that next week. Well, if you want on the ship, type in the word volunteer. I'm not going to use the queue. It's interesting because this works on it. This works instantly. Nightbot has no problem reading everyone who typed in this word. Thanks for testing that for me, folks. That's something I wanted to do. That was needed work on. Let's see who wins this raffle this time. It's gonna be hard to have a better run than I just had, but we have a really nice ship here. I'll talk about it in a second. I'll try not to take damage for no reason. You know, I said that I was being a little greedy, and I was. I'm gonna just change the name to Depressed Cat, see it fits. I definitely pushed my luck there, but even so, they were definitely rude at the end. I wouldn't have been able to use the halberd at any point in that last run. I needed to switch to the 2 flags probably. So when they gave me that second one, like, if I could have just made it to that store, it would have been a 1 round. Like, there was no way that I would have lost if I made it that far. Yeah, the queue is not made by Nightbot itself. Does that have a note? Let me see. If any of you are programmers, here's the stuff. Is there a way I can remove that cooldown? Because I don't want it on join. Join does not need a cooldown. Maybe I can do it in the commands itself. Yeah, it's got a minimum of 5 seconds on it. That's too bad. That's really bad. Like, oh, why do you even have that? Any custom command by Nightbot, apparently. 5-second cooldown. It's because volunteer is not a command. Let's play. This is the Shrike. It has advanced flak, which is just the best weapon in the game, actually. Like, all around best weapon in the whole game because of the way it works. And that would be just regular flak with even faster charge time. And only costs 1 power for some reason. Only this ship gets it, I'm pretty sure. They have emergency respirators here, but we don't care about that. We have 2 people who don't even breathe. Got 2 Lanius eating the air out of the ship and 1 NG pilot. We have boarding, which I'm going to use with these 2. We have clone bay, we got mind control. We got a lot of gimmicks out the gate compared to the other ship. They're gonna run, but we're gonna kill them. Hopefully we can break that missile launcher before it hits us too many times. Well, our boys are stuck over there now. Let's break the O2. Level 2 piloting, what the hell? What in the hell is this game today? First ship has this? I guess we'll go fix this. Ow. It's like this game is being extremely generous and not at the same time. Okay, well, we're gonna bring him home. Slowly. I have to. In this situation. They've got to return. That flak 2 is so good with this. It's super slow. But combined, we can fire 10 shots already, which is way more than I need. Probably ought to go over there again. Oh, they immediately got that. I was worried about that. We lost. Runs over. Super bad luck on that. The timing, the AI is so on point. I should have waited until their volley was complete. Can't save them. I mean, I'm not dead, but we lost our Lanius already, which sucks a lot. I don't know why they were so adamant about killing my clone bay, but damn, as if they didn't just straight up go after it with a zeal. They did. Everything they had was put onto that just to do that to me. And right now they're locking my weapons up to I can't even fight back. Ew. I want to restart this run. I hate to throw away the flak too, but like, fuck, man. They don't need to be killing my crew like that. That sucks so bad. The clone bay should prevent it, but man, they shut it off. They shut it off in a way that had to be done perfectly, and it was. What the hell? How many guys are on my ship? What is this? I'm gonna restart again. We're not gonna start with this. Since we're restarting anyway, they can just stop it and give me an actual fight. We'll do this. Yeah, this game's being really weird tonight. It's like it lost even more of its fairness. It's wildly random more than ever. It's doing some weird stuff. It's giving me guns left and right, which you just don't get very often. It's super nice that it does that. That's a lot of money. But it's also like, it's giving the enemy ships some serious death. They are wiping me out no matter what. This is perfect for me, these kind of ships. They're leveling up fighting skill, which is just going to make them tremendous. Like, I have a reason to go after the high energy, like the engines, because they get fighting skill the whole time. One of them's already halfway up. They're both going to die, but this time they're guaranteed to res. Come on, man. If I can get these Lanyas to yellow in combat, they'll be so powerful. Bay. Let's try and take their weapons out while we fight them with the crew helping us out. The mind control really sells this as powerful. They're not even going to come in this room because they're worried about their situation. Let's break their ship instead of killing their crew completely here. Get some more XP for my boys. They're already yellow, training. One of them is green. Both of them are green now, actually. Let's break the O2 and start draining the ship. We'll kill the crew. I need more crew, obviously. I don't have enough. I don't have enough to man my own ship. Problem one. We'll solve that. We'll solve that quick, hopefully. I mean, I had a lot of crew in that one run that went far-ish, halfway through the game. That's such a good deal. But if I kill the crew, yeah, this is weird. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're friends now. You have no O2, and I'm making sure that you have no O2. Sorry, fellas. Yeah, if I kill their crew, I'm more likely to get crew of my own, and I need them real bad. I think I'm gonna do this first. Immediate payoff? Immediate payoff. Just every scrap I got. Extremely good. Well spent scrap. Got myself a new NG. Cadus, the engineer. Leveling up the clone bay lets them heal better too. I'm not too concerned with their livelihood. The two of them together drain that room of O2 so fast that the enemy team doesn't tend to go in there at all. They're having such a bad time with everything that they're doing. I hate it. It's like I have to get hit with every shot that they have until we completely shut them off. My boys are definitely dead. That's fine. They're gonna heal this way. They'll come back in. Mantis are better. Oh, they made it. Mantis just tear through the crew faster, so that's typically better. The Lanius can really mess up their team, though. If your goal is to destroy the ship, the Mantises take forever to do that. The Lanius can turn off a system, and no one will go back in there. Fire with rocks supporting the fire is the strongest thing of all. If you have access to that, that's ridiculous. But if they have a rock on their team, it doesn't matter as much. Level 2 clone bait really doesn't heal enough for me to be too aggressive with the boarding here. Come on back over, boys. He's yellow. Stealing all the XP from Depressed. You can just go on vacation up here. We're gonna let this guy get the XP. All right. Masterclass fighters now. Probably don't need to do anything other than hang out. Nice. Alright, with the Lanius mastered, they're good. With mind control backing that up, we ought to be in business. I can do a couple nebula jumps here. Yo, Big B. Welcome. Hello, Big B. Cool. That's a freebie. Well, sort of. We need shields as soon as possible here. Pike beam is nice. We don't have any defense on this ship as a starter. It just has the lowest of everything. One shield, no engines. Minimal clone bay. Really need the shield upgrade as soon as possible, and I spent it on clone bay instead after that one run that instantly lost. I just felt like doing that. It gives me more healing. I don't really need that, but it does. The rebel zone would be wise with the green. Shouldn't have done it. That sucks so much. Shouldn't have messed with that. Game is not being friendly today. I don't like crew stealing missions. And ones that are countered by the clone bay are so far up their ass in unfairness. That I don't even know what to say about them. That's just super bad news. That's a run ender. We're gonna have to replace an irreplaceable guy. Because they said so. There's no one who really boards well with a Lanius other than another Lanius they don't really mix. So with just one, we don't have anywhere near as strength that we had a minute ago. We lost a lot with that. That really sucks. It's hard to describe how bad that is. They took the worst unit from me. If it were one of the Engis, I wouldn't have cared. We're gonna have to go for the Lanius sector and hope for another one, or just switch that Lanius to a regular crew member and stop boarding. There's really no in between for them anymore, and right now we don't have any damn weapons at all. It's really bad. It's a really bad situation. See if we can smash the O2 here. Nice. Get back over there before they fix it. If the clone bay's off, it doesn't have anything to do with the events. You don't need power in the clone bay for any reason other than the couple of seconds after someone dies. So you really shouldn't have it powered up. Waste of energy. Amateur stuff. Keeping it powered all the time. It's definitely a system you can get away with for free. If you have it powered down and one of your guys dies, you can pause the game and turn it on. You have 3 seconds to get back on. Yeah, keeping O2 on all the time is also amateur stuff. O2 is a resource that you have plenty of. You got plenty of room to swing the O2 around, so you can easily get yourself some free energy there when you need it. Let's get this online. You have a lot of oxygen to spare. You have a little bit of clone bay to spare. Cool, they got the big guy in here. That's not good. If I can't break their med bay, we can't really do anything in this fight. It's bad. I'm doomed. I knew that was gonna happen. But not, I didn't think it would happen that way. A ridiculous way. The AI is being very smart. I figured the pulsar would turn it off at some point. Well, this run's shot. Without my boarding crew, this ship kind of sucks. Maybe we can find some weapons. Pulsar disabling my defenses completely like that. Completely disabled the upgrade I just bought. Made it completely irrelevant. And their heavy laser was strong enough to tear through my level 2 clone bay in one shot. So my safety point didn't matter. And of course they're dead set on killing that system, so that didn't help. We need to get that pike beam online. Yeah, those first couple levels of engines are really important. They let our guys level up. They take us from 15% dodge to 40. That's huge. Past level 4, it's not so big, but the level 1 engine start is rough. The ship didn't really start with any defense. It's meant to be a very aggressive thing, but as you can see, dice rolls could go bad news on that. The aggression method is dangerous. Boarding is risky. Killing your crew all the time on purpose is risky. It's riskier than just shooting a gun. Let's get the pike beam on, since I'm stuck here. Also, it costs a lot of money to get the first weapon online. Bros. Oh, jeez. I don't actually have any way to use mind control here. It sucks. This is bad. Can we stop him? Probably not. That's the best I can do. Damn, it's back online already. If I don't want to take damage, I have to keep shooting that and hoping that they can't repair it as quick as I can damage it. Maybe that's the case. Yeah, I'll do that. Hey, we made it. I have 2 weapons now. Ugh. Ugh. Advanced flak is a really good weapon. That's part of why I want to keep going. Having a clone bay that I can't use sucks, but maybe someday we'll get crew. Haven't had any blessings with that yet. But if I can get crew in it, it's fine, whatever. Lanyas aren't my favorite boarders. They have a unique boarding style, but it's a slow one. Those 2 were really good, though. In this game, things that are slow means you're dodging more shots. You're taking more damage, so you don't want slow. I keep getting sensor upgrades. I don't have cameras at all. A slug would really be nice. Then we could use mind control. I currently can't use it at all. When they're over here, I can use it, and that's the only time. Okay. Yeah, fix that for me. I hate that breach. Neat. I'm looking for the Zoltan shield. That would be nice. Rose. gonna find something. Nope. We got scammed. Oh well. We got another recruit at least. That's definitely not ideal, but we'll take it. It's another guy. He's good at his jobs. He's not what I want. This is useless. And so is this, as far as I'm concerned. I hardly ever buy crew, but we're in a place where I don't have any borders, and I can't see them, and I can't mind control them, so this slug would be very nice. It's basically the same as buying sensors. Steven the Slug, welcome aboard. Nice scrap count. This sector is all messed up. It's all gross looking. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get some engines and yeah, those aren't very expensive upgrades. That's cool. Hey, it's the Great Eye again. Just unbelievable. The pool of events for that is more than one. But Farewell Pyroi as well. Game's bad. It's a bad game. Like, if I patched it, I would remove anything like that. It's not fair to take crew like that. Crew is too important to be stealing. There's a couple other events that do it as well. Even the Clone Bay doesn't help. Well, I guess we're putting you back up here. There's really no risk that would... I always play events because I like to play the risk. It's more fun, but there's really no risk that's worth crew members ever. It's too much. You would never do that deal. If they gave you the options up front, if they said there you might lose a crew member for this, there's never a time where you would say yes, please. Because you don't get to pick the crew member or anything. It just takes one away. And it's way too much to be losing your pilot or your engineer. It's an absolute nightmare of a situation in the wrong case. Why is he going down here for? Let's shuffle him back into airlock position. Fire bombs. Interesting. Yeah. We're dealing with missiles again today. No reason to even have shields on in this case. Ah. Why do they have 3 shields? This is the same ship that made me lose. It's back. It's so rude to have 3 shields this early on. I'm lucky I broke through. Mino Sheep, thank you for the sub. Huge pile. Oh, heck. I missed.
Eat hardship and life.
I can't believe those are still online. This sucks, man. I'm just gonna eat their missiles. They're almost out now. We've eaten them all. I'm just gonna game over here probably. The run is no fun. Ugh, the ship is a good ship. It shouldn't have this much trouble. But we're gonna run into ships like that. That makes me honestly feel like I should close the game and reopen it, and it will reseed it or something, because something with it is just in hyper rude mode sometimes, where you just run into ships that have 2 missile launchers and 3 shields, a sector or 2 really, 2 sectors earlier than it should be, that you run into a ship with shields like that. Generally speaking, you don't see those until sector 6. And even then, there are only half of the ships in there. You might run into one in Sector 7 that still has 2 shields. 3 shields and 2 missile launchers. One of them, the huge missile launcher that does 3 damage and has a low cooldown. I ran into that twice today. And it ended my run both times, because that missile launcher by itself is going to end up doing like 10 damage if you can't dodge it, and I don't have a way to dodge it. I just have my regular evasion, 20% chance, and that's it. Wasn't enough. You can't run away until the charge time is filled up. You can't just leave a fight. It's not a game that lets you do that. You have to sit there and eat like 5 missiles a minimum. Like, you're gonna take 15 damage from that ship most of the time. I could have run at the very end and survived with a couple of health. You also get no money for running. Running is real bad. But you can't just do it anyway. You can't just escape. Unless you're already strong enough to escape. The charge bar for escape takes too long. Just rebalancing that one thing would probably fix a lot of FTL. If they break my engines, I can't escape at all. If you could actually run away from ships like that and not be forced to eat their shit, yeah, you might be okay. That's fine. I think that I could have won one of those easy. The other one, I'm not sure what the deal was. That was nasty. Also, Nightbot ignored my command. So it really feels like, unfortunately, I can't use this queue system unless I can find a way to... It's really latency heavy, and it's also got a 5-second cooldown, which is not okay. I'm wondering if there's a way I can get around that. Let me do a bit of research. We're gonna have to build our own raffle program, I guess. I don't have a way around that. That shouldn't be too hard, and the code's right there. That's obnoxious. But it's just another system I'll have to build. I definitely want that. I can use the giveaway system in the meantime. It's fine. Well, I guess I got some time to get that ready. What else are we gonna play today? Let's do a run of the non-random FTL game. In this, I randomize the traveler, and I take whatever team they've randomized me. I've got chaos rolls on, which means that it has no system of protection. This sucks. The hook mech is back. Siege mech is extremely good, though, and the defense mech is alright. We don't have a whole lot of damage, again. Let's see how it goes. Island 1 will be the tough one with this team. Also, Ralph is a really bad pilot. His advantage is leveling up faster, which means nothing. It's just about the most meaningless thing. He's garbage. I'll get rid of him as soon as I can. Let's go to Garbage Land. I don't like that bomb enemy, actually. Maybe not Garbage Land. Maybe we go here. Really just don't have any way to win. Defend the robots. The mine layers. This should be an easy-ish one. They are surrounded, though. Let's see. You back up here. There we go. I have a full LP of this game. It's not perfect, but it is. I don't do a whole lot of editing and such. I just do straight cold LPs. They're just content. It's game content. And that's what this is for my LP. There's a couple neat scenes, but mostly it's just straight. I think that's the shot to do. When this thing fires, for some reason, the shot it shoots doesn't do any damage to the place it lands on. It does damage around it and shoves. It's cool. Well, part of why my videos probably never get too popular is I don't do any silly edits. Let's actually do this. It'll kill. Oh, it's a shot, right. I can't actually do that. I messed up moving you there. Oh well. A lot of fellas showing up here. Pretty solid. Things are under control here. The ice bots didn't really do a damn thing, and that makes me feel like we're going to be able to win with this team okay. It really didn't help me at all, which is interesting. It means that I have enough control to win without them. We want to find that core as soon as possible because I really need this. Unfortunately, it costs 2. It's more than I thought. I'm not going to be able to get it until we get to the end of the island, so this is still going to be a tough run. Freeze and defend both robots gives me a 3rd unit. That's gonna be good. Hopefully we don't take any grid damage here, but we'll see. I have shield, so I don't think I will. I simply won't take damage, that's all. There's the pod. Okay. I'm not allowed to fire anywhere here, and it sucks. Because I'll kill my friend for the time pod. Like, I would love to shoot here, but I'd kill this guy. I never had a chance to do anything else with it. I suppose that's about all I can do. Preemptive shielding is cool. Don't die, Ralph. Oh, that sucks. Come on. We'll set you free so you can free the other guy. Which actually isn't even a thing I can do either. Gross. The time pod sucks. There's really no way for me to shoot you off. That time pod is the worst. It's so bad. I hate where it is. I'll lose a turn on the freeze. They're gonna unfreeze the other robot. But I can fix this. I don't like the leapers. I want to get rid of them all. If I freeze this guy, I can kill this one. Actually, I don't know if I can even do that. There's so many limitations because of the damn time pod's position. We pull the leaper in so we can use the hook shot. And I guess I could pull the robot who's frozen out so it doesn't get unfrozen. That's really stupid. I'm gonna do that. We should be alright. I shouldn't have moved him there. I should have had him accessing some other way. I have to move this out of the way. He'll kill it. I don't have a choice. He's sitting on ice. He's gonna burn the tile and it's gonna fall in the water. I didn't see that. It's ice. Ice tile there. It's gonna break. I need to move him or we'll lose the objective. So I really don't have a choice but to use the hook shot for that purpose. It's gonna be hard to freeze that other one from way over here. I'm never gonna get this shot. I'm gonna have to hook him over. No, it's good. This thing moves really far. We can freeze that one now. What else do I want to do here? We can pull you in the water, get rid of you. These two aren't really a threat. Wish I could move the hook bot around a little better. Somehow this is working. This sucks. This is very limited. That time pod was in the worst place. It limited my shots completely. We can kill one. Okay. You here. Mission complete. Iceland has a lot of gimmicks I can use. Confused shot is super nice. That's really good. Cool stuff. Do I like it better than shield? Maybe. I like it better than pool. Pool is okay, but confused shot though, that's real good. Wish I had room for a third weapon. It would be really silly to power that. All of my upgrades are going into that machine. Blockback spawns. Okay. It's a really lovely shot. Too far away to block a damn single one of these spawns. So hopefully we can still do it. Okay, the alpha's dead. And we'll finish the mission here. Not too bad. This team's actually stronger than I expected. It's because the siege mech is just stinking good. Mech movement for Ralph is nice. It's really a lot of movement on that thing now. Robot Factory's defense. Where's the Weber? Not good. Will it hold? Hookshot's gonna have to repair after this. That sucks. We're getting out of control here a little bit. Gross. Wish Hookshot could grab something to get out of this mess they're in. Freaking robots. Really just getting pummeled over here. They have to leave. Stupid webs. Also bad news. If I need to probably fire a shot somewhere here and just deal with the result. I'm not thrilled with these positions. This is probably the shot to fire. Unfortunately, it leaves me in a bad place. This is better. The hookshot mech has to repair. We can get away with it for one more turn here. Really trapped here. One turn left and they have 6 units. One of them's wasting time. 2 of them can be eliminated straight up. I think I'm good. With this shot, we're good. That was dangerous. That was slim, but it was completed. The shield mech's shield ability is such a get out of jail card sometimes. Boss time is gonna be the Scion. I don't know how I'm gonna kill it. That's really gonna be hard. It's very valuable if it's dead though. Maybe we can find a way to get it. Confused shot, maybe. I can start doing damage on it. If I just move out of the way, we're all set here. You're dead, though. You can protect yourself with Confuse Shot. Boss is dead. Twice over. Actually, that's not good either, is it? Shit. What I need to do... That's beautiful. Actually. We're gonna knock them to 1 health each, and the boss will die, and with that, they're both gonna die, and they're not gonna explode, because they're gonna lose that ability. So we killed 3 of them this turn somehow. It's magic. It's amazing. What a good turn. Oh, the regen's gonna save one of them. They're still kicking. With 1 health each, they ain't a threat anymore. Sure wish I could use the siege engine to its proper levels. It does not want me to. Hookshot mech can leave if they want. Yeah, the map layout's just been completely unfriendly. The building immunity is gonna make this fix. If I could shoot here, I could kill both of them, but I'm not allowed, because once again, we'd hit the city. Really need a break on that. Not getting very much mercy. I can't shoot here because we won't get to kill them after. I think I'm gonna kill that fleet, and I'll deal with the other 2 later. All we have to do is protect the corporate tower for 1 more turn. They have 5 units. They're all weaklings, though. They're really going nuts on the wrong thing here, so we're all set, I think. I just need to stop 1 enemy. Two forests and 1 mountain. 2 mountain gone, but nothing got hurt. We got it. It's fine. It's perfect so far. Yo, Harold. Really good pilot. Harold's better than this weapon. This weapon's cool though. It's free, it's good for the hookshot mech. But Harold on the hookshot mech is just as good. Probably better. No brute weapons. I like smoke drop. I don't like smoke bomb, but I like smoke drop. I'll switch that out for the attraction pulse. Quite like I can live in robot land. Which is in Waller again. I have 10 smackers to spend. Please. Extremely good. You're so good now. Alright, Ralph. Enjoy your super mech. We're ready to go here now. I am not scared of this place even a little bit with that. Let's go to the big one right away. I'll get this one too. I'm greed mode this island. Defend the power plants. I can't do that shot. I'll regret it. Got you with your own detonation. Nice work, Harold. Now that we don't destroy buildings when we shoot them, really have a lot going on for us. Unfortunately, this guy's first, so what we're gonna end up doing instead is I can just stand here and that guy will die. That's fine. We just hang out here, confuse you over. You're gonna hit 0 and then you're gonna get clobbered. 6. Okay. They're positioned outside of siege mech's good shots. Haven't had a lot of luck with that. I can't get more than one target on any of these. I could, man, that attraction pulse would have been handier than confused shot at this point. Regret mixing that out. I could pull one over, but it doesn't really help me to do so with the hookshot mech. Gonna have to use my smoke, probably. Or shield. If I pull this jerk into the acid, I can hit them for 4 and shove them into the tank and kill them. We can shield the other 2 buildings. I'm afraid they're gonna grab my mechs. They didn't really. Just a little bit of pain there, not too much. You can set everybody free, no problem. Wow. Really messing me up. Looks safe. Jeez. What a mess. Thanks, Ralph, for the grid defense, buddy. Nice work. Defending the train is really simplified when you can shield the whole thing. We'll see though, but outwardly I would say this would be an easy one. Three turns. One of them is gonna kill themselves here, so we're good there. I'm gonna need to hookshot you away from the train. And I'm gonna need to destroy this so that the guy who dives in the acid doesn't blow up and kill the buildings. You're firing too forward, so I could pull you over. Well. It probably would have been wiser to just pull the other one so that the guy would kill himself. We'll see though. I'm in a bad place now, actually. I can break my siege mech free, and if I do that, then I have some options. He's gonna kill that guy for me outright, just straight up, just gonna murder him. This shot's great. And then we're gonna have to, we can just move out of the way, actually. Guess he's gonna go first. And get out of the way of the train. Looks good to me. That's gonna make it much harder for them to attack the train. Okay, they are still doing it, the bastards. I need to just get one of them off, that's all. Mission's done. I can do whatever I want with the rest. Get another kill. The train is free, but it lost its shield. Oh no. Destroy the acid vats. Easy to do with the siege mech. If only they were a little closer together. They're not able to do anything to me here yet on turn 1 with the webbing. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I have some options. That's for 3. Oh, that's nasty. Okay. Let's do that. That looks good. That also looks good over there, though. I'm going to need to do something here. Because I guess I could smoke them. This shot's too good to pass up on, I think. That shot over there's okay. This one's better. I could smoke bomb them, or I can... I mean, can I do anything else? What's the order here? If only you could go a little further. You're such a crappy mech. I hate you. Why do you have 3 movement? I guess you're gonna have to smoke them. That sucks. I'm gonna go ahead and shield these 2 buildings. Gross. They're going nuts on me here. I can't do anything. If I shoot right here, it saves me a little bit. But I still have a problem over here I'm not going to be able to solve. I think I have to take grid damage this turn. We still have another freaking turn to go. Jeez. This freaking mountain. Ah, man. I wish I could have killed some more of these units. They are being really mean on the right side. That's the most important thing. I need to make sure that doesn't get hit. The grid I'd take is right here from this guy, if I have to. And I think I do, because I need to use 2 units to save that mess, that disaster over there from damage. I would kill the Scorpion. That requires everything I have to do. I don't think that's a good idea. Then we take 3 damage. This sucks. They're hiding this jerk down here. He spawned in the worst place. Just over and over again. The siege mech's not allowed to do its thing. I think what I have to do is waste my shot just to pull or kill this guy. Probably should do that. Just to kill him and shield the building again, which sucks a lot to have to do. And then we're gonna hookshot this guy into the acid, or I mean, I can either do that. That's a kill. That's better than the other options. Or I can pull you down. I have to take this hit, is what it ultimately adds up to, because I cannot get over there to confuse him. It's too far. I have to apply this. You need to die, you're a jerk. And we can get rid of 1 guy, which prevents this from getting hit. Harold has gotten mech movement. That's cool. What's up, Loon? Playing the breach. Damn. Casualties. Thank you for the sub. I guess on this save I haven't gotten a perfect 30,000 lives run yet, but we're in really good shape. That's not a big loss there. We got it back already in terms of survivability. We're okay.
Breaching in.
But my no casualty run is dead. This one's real mean. I don't think I can do this one. Would love to try. It's a really bad objective. Let's do this one. Right. Was just curious to try that. They're not doing anything this turn. I'm gonna get rid of this guy over here. If I don't bother with the time pod, what I can actually do is kill that guy over there. This enemy's in the way. And I really made a mistake getting rid of attraction pool. Confuse shot is worse for this team method. Like, they were doing good. I shouldn't have done that. If I had attraction pool, I would be solving problems all over the place. I missed it. I would pull this guy out of the way with this mech from here, grabbing the time pod at the same time, and pulling this guy over here to this spot, and he's firing 2 tiles away. He'd kill that guy for me. The bomb would be dead, but since I can't do that, I'm in a way worse place. Let's just go ahead and shield the 2 front buildings and grab the time pod so it's done. Oh, he didn't even charge. Interesting. I messed up. I was trying to aim to get him killed. Now I've ruined it. Oh well. I'll shield these. That was my bad. He should be dead. I have an extra enemy now. All my pre-shielded buildings are helping me out at the moment. That won't last forever, though. What do I want to kill here? It sure would be nice if I could... Or movement. You don't have enough? Somehow. He's not dying. It's okay. If I do this right, I can get rid of a couple of big nuisances here. One of them would be this right here. I think that shot's a given. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Pull you out of the way, we can go over here, confuse shot this guy out. Danger. These two are breaking the shields, which sucks, but it's okay, that's what the shield's for. We got one more turn to go, though. They're covered in acid, so Siege Mech can wipe out anything that it wants here. That's real good. That leaves me with 2 threats, and we can handle them, so. It's all done. Probably should take Ralph off of the mech that's killing everything and put him on a mech that doesn't matter. Let the other pilots get that great XP, but whoever I get for this mission here is probably going to end up being the one on that thing. Bethany Jones. Starts with a shield and has 2 XP. Losing that movement hurts a bit. Henry is the guy who moves through enemies with no restrictions. Your siege mech is definitely good to go. You're right about that. Alright. Let's go. How am I gonna get 7 damage dealt to you, though? That's gonna be rough. Good luck with that. That's gonna be the mission. We're gonna have to hit him every time or get some friendly fire on it. I've got the method for friendly fire, but it seems like I'm having a hard time getting it to actually happen. All I have to do here is this, and they're good. Gives me time to defend the city a bit too. Yeah, gonna kill both of them. We'll just wait. Ow. That's bad. That's really bad. I'm gonna have to smoke the boss or something. This sucks. I can't confuse them off. Again, I'm paying the price for getting rid of attraction. I don't know why I did that. I just like confuse shots so well. It's just not being a useful thing at all here. Boss is gonna brutalize me if I don't smoke all of this. Can at least do this, completely defend that city. And the siege mech can run. That shot's not as good as it looks because it's gonna hit the corporate tower. That shot is as good as it looks. Farewell, boss. The one attack. Alright, cool. Got a lot of damage out of nothing there. Now we just need to protect the corporate tower. Um, I've got a couple options. They're kind of weird. The the silly one is to just try and do damage to these hornets and pretend that's good for me for some reason. I can kill the back one, but not the upper one here. He's gonna not hit the tower, or the tower is still safe, because he's gonna get shoved first. I don't know. I'm glad these two are shielded. That's what I'm seeing here. I'm gonna go ahead and do something though. I don't have any great options. I can kill this one in the back. Seems like I should do that. Hornets are really bad to leave flying around. Just shield these two and accept that one of them's gonna get hit. I can get this guy killed if it's a big deal to me. I don't think it is though. The simple strategy is just to kill this one and pull this guy out of the way so the other one dies, and then I will go ahead and shield these two buildings anyway. Gross. Scion showed up at the worst time. It's gotta go. Thanks, Harold. Lifesaver. Saved 150 people with his weird shove. Shen's alright, but I don't think I want that as much as I want this. The hookshot actually having a damned gun would be really nice. I think it's funny that they have it in the gift there too. Just your basic gun. We're moving smoke to artillery. Nothing here is fantastic. I would love the teleporter, actually. We can either get 3 orbs or pick this up and start working on it. I'm gonna get the teleporter. I don't know if I want to keep the shield projector. That's the one I'm looking at here as the odd one. Having these two is really strong. The shield's nice, but it's not as nice as this. Confused shot has been really disappointing. I don't think it works with this team very well. We need so many orbs for this, though. I need a lot of heckin' orbs. This is a 4-island team. It's gonna suck to do it too, but it's what I want. Definitely can buy 2 of these. I'm gonna sell Confused Shot. We'll get rid of this guy too. I wasn't sure if I wanted to sell him or not yet. You can bank pilots. Okay. Well, they're better. They were pretty lousy. Now they're pretty good. We got flying teleporter. That's cool. We're ready for the big islands here. This one will be tough because teleport won't work on the ground unit there. Let's do this one. They don't have any webbing. Okay, we can get rid of the alpha right now with a switch. And those two are dead as hell. I should use the pool, not the switch on him. Damn. If the order were different, I could kill all 4 of them. But it's not. So, irrelevant. It's what it is. If we just move out of the way, this guy's actually not doing anything, so I can ignore him for the time being. All I have to do is pull this guy over 1, and to do that I need to just port him in here. I would like to block Vex spawns, though. That's more important. Looks like we're having a bad time with this mess already. That's the shot. That's gotta be the shot. He's dead. That leaves me wide open. What? I'll do what I can with what I've got here. Between my mass and my good friend Gravity, says Incredible Nerd Harold. Unbelievable nerd. Get out of here. I'm gonna bully. Oh no, my mass. The alpha's dead and these two are in trouble. We can stop you and we can outright kill you. Yeah, they're all wiped out. They call it the Mass Effect. Terraformer missions are cool. With the teleporter, this should be a breeze. They have webs this time. I really don't like my siege mech getting webbed. Everyone else can do fine with that, but the siege mech not okay. So I'm trying to stay out of the way of that. They call it the Mass Effect. What a nasty place to put my freaking time pod once again. They're just like perfectly screwing it up. I hate it. They call it the Mass Effect. A little crunchy. Alright. They call it the Mass Effect. Why does the time pod have to be so bad this time? All the time. All day long. Wrong time pod all the time. They call it the Mass Effect. They call it the Mass Effect.
Dang.
I'm thinking I'm just gonna shield those two buildings. I can teleport them out, but if I shield the two buildings, one of them will remain shielded, which could come helpful down the line. They call it the Mass Effect. They call it the Mass Effect. They call it the Mass Effect. I've got a couple options here. There's a couple different plays. They're all about the same value, I think. I can shield these two and protect them that way and ignore the enemy on the left. Or I can just straight up go after the enemy on the left. He's in smoke, so damage would stop him. Also, I can shoot the terraformer directly, and then we just have one enemy to worry about who can be cannoned into the water. And then I can terraform away either to the left or bottom and get rid of one of these others. The terraformer won't be smoked. Oh, you mean if I smoke the terraformer itself? Yeah, it would actually be denied. It sucks. It would be the end of the mission. It would be screwed. This guy isn't doing enough damage to care about. They call it the Mass Effect. I need to finish Mass Effect, by the way. I was thinking about doing it tonight. I decided not to. Make sure I have 4 hours to do the end of Mass Effect. Harold's got the shove. Which could be genius. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that plan because it's good enough. These fires that are lit are not gonna... They're gonna not jump on the fire, they're gonna avoid it, so it's just gonna keep them off of the terraformer in the future. They call it the Mass Effect. So we should be good there. We can go ahead and destroy this fella. Of course, they decided not to go after the one I wanted them to go after. I want to get rid of this time pod. I have to pick it up at some point. We can kill this guy. I have a better idea. Let's teleport. We can get rid of both of these jerks. They're huge pains in the ass. Then we can just blast this choker over here. And we can kill the armor fella. I should have done that first, but that's okay. Same strats. This is why I said teleporter would be good here. It really lights up. I'm interested in creating more smoke, but I guess I didn't think about that I wouldn't hit the tile the smoke's on with that.
Dang.
They're wasting their time. Terraforming job is done. They call it the Mass Effect. Just making sure this is right in my head before I... That way Harold gets 2 XP. They call it the Mass Effect. All done. We got ourselves another pod. There's Henry. Ooh, he's good. Sorry, Ralph. You're gonna go away now. Actually, Ralph's gonna get replaced by somebody completely different, I think. Probably Bethany. I don't need all that HP on that mech. It's never in danger. The teleport mech is, though. Henry would make a lot of sense on the hookshot mech, but I really like that repair on that one.
Dang.
But what am I going to do with this reactor down here? I mean, I guess that health helps. It's just not preferable. And we can get the max teleporter now. I want the movement on this also, and these are nice. This 5-pack shielder is super good. It lets it shield itself. Don't really need the extra use. They call it the Mass Effect. That'll do. Let's defend the train. Another one. Already. All we gotta do is move out of the way and that guy's dead. That's one. Obvious shot. Now we have to hook shot you or something. Yeah, it's gotta be hook shot and then probably kill that one. I really don't like that fella, so we can kill him by doing this. I think I'm gonna do that. I was thinking about getting rid of the Scorpion, but let's do that. I don't like this guy at all. It's taking too much effort to deal with what he's doing, especially in the sense of doing that shot the way I just did. Well, they really want to kill my teleporter. Can't let them do that. Again, I feel like that enemy needs to go. And this guy's probably gonna get smoked. Barring better plans. This guy couldn't figure out what to do at all. You can be killed instantly that way. You can be shoved in. That's that. Set yourself on fire to start a fire. Why? I guess you're not on fire, you just take 1 damage. It's not as bad. I'm not familiar with this weapon. Smoke drop is way better and free. I want these damage upgrades. I'm gonna spend everything I've got to get. I'm gonna do all 4 islands on this run, I think. Let's do the stars. I want as much money as I can get. Defend the Earth Mover. Won't be too bad. You can smoke the Earth Mover, and it's not a bad idea, because it stops it from doing that shit. This whole area would be a lot easier if it were smoked. Preventing it from doing its thing gives me way more holes to push these guys into. Damn hornets. Being lousy. So long, Hornets. You brought it on yourselves. You want to make yourself out to be a so annoying enemy, you can just regret it. That's whatever. I really want to free the teleporter. Because this is gross otherwise. Unfortunately. I mean, we can just move out of the way of the alpha, ignore that, I guess, and deal with the other two. I'm gonna shield it. Hopefully it doesn't grab me again in the smoke. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. easy boss to deal with. 6 HP is a lot, though. Still, gotta figure out a way to do that damage while still killing the others. Wish they went after me a little bit more. The boss did, and that's it. So we got 3 enemies I have to deal with here. Four damage, jeez. They'll kill my tank. I don't want to waste any time on the boss's health. I really want to go for this shot. It's a good shot. I think I can get away with it because I can kill this guy with damage raw, and the boss can help me out a little bit also. But I'm not happy that I only did 1 damage. I was trying to figure out a way to do more, and there were some ways, but I would have had to take city damage for him. This is good. I don't like all the smoke I'm making here. I'm probably gonna end up absorbing this shot and shielding the base also. We gotta do it. I don't like it, but we gotta do it. There's just smoke in my area here where I'm gonna have to go to the back lane to shoot. This guy's dead, so we can ignore him. Boss is losing HP fast enough, I think. Gotta worry about the shield though. Really nice of the boss to... Wow! This thing is mercilessly just aiming directly for its friend. It doesn't even give a shit. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot 1 damage on that tank and it's gonna completely destroy the shell. On its own volition. It's just chosen to do that. I don't have to tell it to do anything. I'm just gonna get out of the way of that, obviously. And also we can let the boss kill that guy. And we can also hit the boss a little bit. I guess we just stand where we are, because I don't want to push him into the smoke. If I ignore the boss, it's gonna have 3 health. I really don't like that. I kinda wanna just drop a shell right on him, just for the 1 damage. I'm going in on this here. The full team. These 2 are useless. So it's really down to 3. No problem, really. Henry can have the boss kill, all that XP is his. Harold can get the kill here if he wants it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. We're gonna do another island anyway. It's a full run. Maximum. Archimedes isn't very appealing especially with grid defense on. I'll just grab. I mean, I'm almost tempted to just grab the grid defense, but there might be a cool weapon. I don't think there will be, though. We're as good as weapons, so I'm just gonna grab the grid defense. That's a better weapon than tourist cannon. Because it costs less. That's an interesting one. Give me a 5 damage shot twice, or a 3 damage shot forever. Mixing with the hook shot, I think I'm good to switch in heavy rocket. Let's get those powers. I certainly don't need this. Yeah. Okay. You need this movement. I'm excited about that. So, okay, we just need the shield projector if we even want to bother with it, and movement on you. That's worth another island to me, I guess. That sounds like fun. We'll do it. It'll be interesting anyway. It would be easy to win right now. We'll make it hard by going to this island. We want this orb, and that's going to require some doing, so let's get moving. Killing 7 enemies is now possible with my 5 damage hell shot and air support. Ugh, the minions in the ground. The grounders. Immune to teleport. I hope they get air support on them. I doubt it. Maybe the Hornet will mess up. Yeah, well, that's one. I'll grab that. That's true. Maybe not Wednesday, but Wednesday onward. We'll be doing some weird stuff. Aw, man. Brute ass spider. I guess this is okay. This sucks a little bit, but it works. The air support's coming in handy. Alright. Well, that's you, dead. Nice. Things you like to see. Big bombs. Yeah, I'm telling you, 5 damage on a missile, ain't no contest. That is extremely high damage. That is definitely up there. That guy's burning, so he's dead. But he can be dead more than that if I want. We'll just chill, watch him explode. Okay, we have mastered Herald. Got another reactor core, got HP, as if he wasn't strong enough. That'll be nice. Defend the satellite launches. They're almost close enough we can shield them all. Unfortunately, we gotta deal with the spider. That's gonna be a rocket. I want to make sure that it can't get both of us with its web. It's gonna get one of them for sure. Not the preference I wanted. But I can blast right here to set free. I ain't even messing around. We got 5 damage rockets, we're using them. Ew. They're going nuts on my poor town. I hate that you can't warp them. But I guess it makes sense. They're very cowardly worms. I hate to waste my rocket. Again, I've got smoke. Smoke is better than the rocket. Get rid of these worms. I'm gonna kill all 3 of these. We just have the last wave to go, that's all. 3 enemies. And we got smoke. It's almost impossible for them to stop us in this situation with that equation. Yeah, whatever. Henry's got even more HP. This thing cannot die. Wish I could have the health point back on it, but you know, that just worked out that way. It might be wise to switch these two. They're almost the same. I don't think that Henry's ability is as good on the flight mech. I just want the free reactor point. I'll probably switch them back when I have more reactor. Definitely doing this mission, no matter what. Let's see which one of these two gets grabbed. I'm also baiting the worm. The worm will drown if it's dumb enough to go after those two, and I think it is dumb enough. It is dumb enough. We need to drown them now. Super play, if I can just get rid of that dam. Which one do I want to use on it? Probably want to rocket you, actually, and shoot the dam with this. Yeah, I needed to shoot the rocket first, though. Messed up. I'll reset that. That's worth doing. No spawns. Just the one little spider boy. They call it the Mass Effect. That's right. I can kill all of them and still protect the city from the one that will be left. And stop a spawn with Harold's ability here. That's good. We'll do that. And then up here, maximum shield time. Finally using it. I still need another pod before I'm going to switch those two pilots. Let's do the artillery support. Making the cube. Yeah, if you want to find the hidden pilots, just keep an eye on the mountains and the ice and look for weird marks, glowing marks. There typically is one every game. I didn't find them this time, but they tend to be there. This sucks. They hit the wrong friend here. Wish they'd changed the way they were attacking a little bit. Like, the only one I can swap in is the enemy who's gonna hit the building, so we don't want that. Killing this frees the artillery, which is good, but it doesn't let the artillery do anything this turn. It's still probably the move. The artillery is not going to be able to attack a single thing from here. I really don't like the spider. We can kill it now, or I can drag it and block the spawn. I'm gonna block the spawn myself, get rid of her shield. No, it didn't. Wow, really? Hold on. That's weird. I guess the wind. It's just wind. It's not damage. It's not a shove. That's why. Well, that's better. I expected her to lose her shield. That's fine. This map's under control. We got rocket artillery backing us up. It's very weak now. It only is for 2. But, better than nothing. That 2 damage will come in handy right here. Let's get rid of one of these guys. And start working on the other one. I can absorb the hit here. These are really nasty enemies. They're pulling all the stops now. That'll do. %, grid defense. Alright, Purple Tower, Vec Hornet leader. Let's stay away from this vicinity. Alright. We can start by blocking the spawn and having it hit the worm for us. Possibly killing this jerk. This guy's a jerk. It would be smarter to teleport that though. What do I do with my rocket? He's only gonna hit the worm for 2. It sucks. I think I better hit this guy big time so that we can finish him off by killing this next turn. Yeah, that'll do. Thanks for your help, Hornet Leader. I'd say we got this under control. I want to block the spawns, but I can't. Damn. I can only block 2 of them. I gotta stop this jerk over here. I could have killed them both, but who cares? We don't need the XP. Really just the worst pilot to give me at this point. I'll take the grid defense again. We're damn near maxed out here. I only need a little bit. This is the last chance to sell Ralph. That is the best thing ever. I'm going to take that, of course. I'm going to sell the smoke for the turbine. Actually, I got to figure out who's going to use that. Probably get rid of the shield projector in exchange for that. Or the grappling hook. Grappling hook is obvious choice, I think. Shield projector's pretty lame. They call it the mass effect. They call it the mass effect at this point. We only need 2 power for this, so it's one of those things where it's like it doesn't cost me anything if it's on you. So we need 2 of these. I would have liked movement, but we don't need it anymore if we have turbine. Really substantial chance to dodge damage now. These pilots are probably okay. Like I said, these two probably need switched. Don't really like the way that looks though. Losing movement on this is not worth his lousy ability. It's not worth it. I was thinking I'd have more reactor cores, but they gave me some good stuff I had to buy, so I didn't get as many reactor cores as I wanted. So I'm gonna leave the pilots the way they are. We need to stay out of range of these two. It's really the only thing, though we do have the wind turbine, so it doesn't matter so much. Okay, well, mission 1, we can screw up their whole everything by shoving them down. It's real tempting to blast this guy for 5 damage, though. Let's do this. He's okay. That hurts a little bit. 2 HP left. I'm okay with that. I'd rather block the spawn than not. And I need to block the shot. If I drag them to the right, we break the webbing and this guy dies. I need to pull you out of the way first, though. I actually can't do that. Because teleport's not a solution for that. You can drag him to the north. I'd rather drag him down this way. But to the north, the only way that makes any sense. Alternatively, I could just kill the boss. The damn wind off of this is no good. This may be a situation where I just pull the boss in here and make them stop it for a little bit. Setting you free lets me do all kinds of stuff. If I put the boss in the lava, he'll only get set on fire. Getting a little low on the HP there, but we blocked 2 spawns this time, so it's just the boss and 2 buddies, and it gives me a chance to heal up. Yeah, they can't attack in water or lava. They get clogged like we do. I think the implication is that these bugs are actually smaller than us and the boss is not. The boss is as big as we are. The small ones drown and the big one doesn't. I'm gonna shield these. Sucks that the enemy's there. I'll just shield Harold. Let me see. I think I want to use the rocket on this guy. Over here we do this to stop the boss. There you go, Harold. Keep on living, friend. This one's hurt more, so I don't know. I don't think it matters really. I just need to blast one of them. We'll block that spawn. Hey, Sky Bills, what's up? You're catching the end of this Into the Breach run, which is chess with giant aliens, giant bugs. All right, we can smoke them and just call it a day here if I want to, or I could shift them. No, I can't actually use the air here. They're too cramped. There's no way to do it. It would actually be. I could do it in one direction only because that thing is shielded already. It would be really good to do it too. I need to move you first. Because we can shove them this way and we'll kill the boss and one of the minions. And then we're left with a couple more friends. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. Okay. You're dead. Here comes the wind. They're canceled. And the boss is defeated. I got a lot of tools here. Okay. One fella's stopping me from going in any direction with this. We can't go left because it will kill the bomb, and that's bad. I guess it would add 2 more turns to my victory limit. Well, we set a new one up. You can't shift them down. Well, I guess that's actually the direction. If I shift them all down, it doesn't really solve anything, though. I could just take this guy out. I really want to find a way to shift them right. It might be worth dropping smoke. Or shielding this thing. I've got a lot of options. I'm trying to figure out what the best one is. There's going to be a ton of ways that will be about equally good in winning this first turn. I like to try and get rid of the boss, especially one as annoying as the Hornet Leader, but I don't see a way to do it. It's in a very annoying place. It's decided to be super bad about upper left location there. If I shove everything up left, we kind of get something going on, but it doesn't leave Harold in a great place. Screwing up their entire attack plan is good. It's not great this time, but it is good. I don't feel like I have any great moves, really. I'm just gonna do nothing fancy. Simple solutions working best here. That's a kill right there. That's big damage. And we can flip you over here. I'm not gonna block any spawns this way though, that sucks. If we push you onto the rock coming down, that'll kill you. Man, he's still alive. I misread his damage. I'm not sure I want to do it now. They're not able to kill each other in any... There's no way that they could. That's not even a possibility. Besides, I know the turn order. It's not something I need to look at. It's the way they came in. This turn kind of sucks. I can do better. I'm getting rid of 2 of them, but we're taking damage, and we don't block any spawns. I'd be better off blocking every single spawn than doing that. I'm just gonna shift them all down and block the spawns across the board. That seems good. We'll kill this one at least. Blocking the spawns is very nice. It's gonna completely mess them up. It almost guarantees a win. It's so powerful to have blocked all 3 of those spawns. Because what it's going to do on turn 2 in this game is it's going to go after my guys with the tentacles, and they're going to destroy the terrain. And when they do that, they're going to get rid of those 3 spawn points. So we have gotten 3 kills basically with that. Just completely shut them off. I can kill the boss right now too. Simple warp. We can go over here and kill you with 1 shot, and have the last guy block the spawn. It's gonna hurt my buddy a little bit. But they're still alive, they're fine. No problem. We have a turn where there's just 1 single enemy. It's impossible to lose at this point. We would have to do it on purpose. They can't actually stop us now. Well, that'll do. That might be my high score on this save. I love that this total civilian save just doesn't even try. It doesn't even attempt to track. Actually, we had a score comparable to this. Does it just not put chaos rolls in there? Because it should be in the top 3. What I just did. Maybe that's why I don't have a perfect run in there. Is this the crew? I guess this was it. Defeated 10,000 Rift Walkers, jeez. This team was better than that team I just had, though. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Tomorrow we are, what am I even doing tomorrow? I might be playing X5 tomorrow. I need to, it's about time to let the subs and patrons pick another game. But I'm going to do a marathon before that, so if anyone ends up subbing from that, they can vote. I might do X5 and X6 tomorrow, both of them all the way through, 100%. That might be the marathon. Stretch goals. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I'm gonna find somebody to host.